Return of the cats. Featuring more cats. Hello, Slugx, Gentle Food, Kami, Friff. Welcome, welcome.
The cats, they have returned.
We can peek that. And thank you graciously there, Kami and Gentle Food. Thank you for 16 months and nearly a full year, my dude.
Almost a year.
Also, it has not been 2 months, it has been a month and a half. There is a difference. Hey, no, I'm gonna go with the song that Dio hates. Because I like this one a lot. Okay, double checking body count. Well, you're still alive, and you have a fucking kill count that's pretty goddamn high. See, where is kill counts? That's where kill counts are. Hello, Tarf. Hey, DDG. Always a pleasure to see ya. Nothing wrong with that. Hello, Tarf. It's lower? Nah, it shouldn't be lower. Oh no, I know why it's lower. Give me a sec. The quote-unquote final, what we flew on for the final battle here. Yeah, it is a little lower. Ah. Others have been catching up, I guess. To be fair, both Tarm and Cat V just jumped, yeah. I think the explosive people have caught up. Yes, you can blow up the marmalade stand. To be fair, you also kill twice around because you're still using the... Actually, what's the equipment check at this point? Roosh is still in a tank. You need to be back on your jet bike. Slugx is still rolling out with that. Looks like you just went on a space mission, so Stormcat. Still got fucking Power Fist. Gotta guess a few people went out on a, sneak mission. You still have your wand and all, I think. Yup. And the mind control button. Guess we need more neon bows. Yeah, I think we're good on kit. God, I need something to warm up on. And Rim Riders are not the thing we should be warming up on. Those are long, exhausting affairs. And yet there's a shit ton of them. They have a fire base set up. Their base is center. That's unfortunate. It might just be bunker clearing right now, and I do not remember what these hideouts are, so I will need to peek them when I do. So let's see. Nah. Oh, wait. Who doesn't have a researcher? How to train your tentacle. Alright, we're starting to get nightmares up and running because higher studies. Well, that becomes the major question, because sharing force fields means implicitly, you know, aligning with the Empire. Which is the central question in question of doctrine here. It is very fun. It is also very late in the running, so if there are things that are confusing, there's a reason why for that. Don't worry, we've all forgotten what we're doing, but we'll make it work regardless. Oh, Voron's a mortar specialist then. Let's not have you come along. Bring out a melee person for this. Whoop. Switch back the tunes. Oh, we can get the funny, endgame cat armor. This is a hell of a thing to warm up to. It's not implicitly needed, actually. Alrighty. Now for this one, oh no, now that we have the ability to get higher studies, we can just skip the space armors. However, they are still good armors in their own right. God, I need to get a universal Zort. Yes, the actual endgame armor, the one you should be using, rather than the silly bullshit that we pulled off. This should be a familiar track to some. He shit, sir. Music should be on, it's just very quiet right now. Oh. Oh, there's a three-way split. Oh, that's really bad for them. We will need to try and link up these groups as quickly as possible, because otherwise that could be very dead for someone. These spawn points suck ass. Alright, who got lit the hell up? That would be Zika who did. Thankfully, we have a surgery kit right here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And that's most of their health back immediately. Traitor cats! Alright, so... Ooh, he had a very shiny plasma gun. Oh yeah, that's really bad. This group, however, will be just fine. Oh, hello. Well, we know where some of them are. We also know where an enemy psyker is. And that's a very dead psyker. Oh wait, you have a chain gun. You can just put shots down the lane and do some damage. Rat-tat-tat and making enemies dead. Well, hello there, suspicious wizard. Thank you graciously. Shout out our lad over here. Unfortunately, the context of Magma Pulse is lost on me, but I am more than happy to receive it. Unless this is supposed to be a bad thing. In that case, you bastards. Just got started. Gonna be a slower run of Pirates today, because I'm re-acclimatizing myself with where the hell I was in the campaign. Oh! Oh, fuck. Okay, you were doing, files. That checks out to me in my brain. That is the brain pan working at this point. Also, great timing for Twitch deciding it doesn't want to function today. Nah, don't snipe that, don't snipe that. That's a very bad sniping position. And that's a very bad position just to take. Safer. Still, if you're getting pulse weaponry, that definitely means you are doing good work as the time. So, nicely done, sir. Possess them with the horny stick. Oh, this guy is a fucking power claw. God damn. What is his stat line? Neko Mimi, or Trader Cats, have a 69 when it comes to their voodoo power, so that's actually good defense. Ah, you've learned who they are. So how do you enjoy your bosses? This is a save that has completed the game, so yes. You will be seeing mostly mid and late game content here. This was a run I did a while back that is referred to as Caturday. It is a challenge run that is as simply as it's stated. It is a cat-only playthrough of Pirates. It has been a wild ride, and I'm also upset because Twitch was going through some weird period where it wasn't saving VODs. It deleted very nice. Reminder that the Tritanium sword is still absolutely fucking phenomenal. Whoosh. By the way, as a frame of reference, this fucking cat... 102 voodoo power, 91 voodoo skill. For anyone who's played Xpiratez, that borders on the fucking absurd. I thought clickers had sense. Oh, sense 7. Gappy's still alive. Yeah, but as a frame of reference, this is Gold Codex. How best to handle this situation? Ow. How bad's the wound? 1 fatal. Oh, wait, no. That's right. We're not gold, we're red. Right, that was the problem. Also, that is good news indeed. Thank you. You're remembering my playthrough better than I am. Right, I didn't choose gold because it fucks over cat events. That was what I was doing, because I'm Golden Saint this run. Alright, that one's under our control. Yeah, this is a red run. It's why we get things like the Power Fist. And it is the Bane Blade. What's kind of funny is that Slave Soldiers Gold, I don't know if they get anything unique, but I know Slave Soldiers Gray get the Mind Tank, where they just blast people with psionic capabilities, and it's really funny.
I need some backup. That was nasty.
I mean, I'll take my one for the day. Still don't know how the fuck I got fucking ramrodded, but okay. It's less the fact of... Now I'm doing this a lot worse. Okay. The main reason why it was bad for us in this particular occasion was, Oh, Jesus, nice side flank. Is that, I was going for opposites, and the opposite of gold is hard-ass, I believe, and hard-ass is, kills events. You just fundamentally do not get to enjoy good or bad events. They just... You are playing without them that run. Which is great if you don't want RNG to fuck you. But it's bad because RNG won't give you anything nice. It interfered with cats in the same way that it was, Yeah, no biggie. Give me a sec. You grabbed the wrong person. They're up. I got cats in Storm Cat armor, which is combat armor equivalent. I just did a dumb. And that is why we prepare some warm-up, a warm-up round. It was actually Shira who was running the cat body. You were the one treating them. The main problem with cats is that they are very fast, very agile, and very maneuverable. What sucks is that a lot of their armor just doesn't scale the best. Oh yeah, no. Getting the powered armor for cats. Cats don't have a clean in-between compared to Ubers and slave soldiers. The closest they get to a carapace is a iron cat, and that plays into their weaknesses pretty badly. Once you get into powered armors, cats get to pick back up again, so to speak. Oh wait, that's gold. Fuck. That's the worst kind of damage to be using on a gold. They get a special tank with Gray called the mine tank. Oh, you need this. You need slave soldiers as your pick. It's a very specific setup. It is absolutely a twofer. Just enough to get back in there. which prevents him from shooting her in the ass as she runs. You'll be on support detail. We will give you a smart cannon just in case you need it. How well do you take to horny damage? I may have overkilled there. As far as I'm aware, that's the only primarily funky combo. Even still, gold slaves for a horde kind of setup is not a bad thing at all. I don't think you picked wrong, just kind of a case of, ooh, if you have a slave soldier run, poor Gray run. Welcome by me, Pop. And yeah, that is fundamentally a delete button. But to be fair, a sufficiently powerful wizard does exactly that. That's a body bag. Ah, there's a clicker nearby if your belt's already functionally disabled. Just a reminder, the Power Fist is fun. We're swept up here. So the Chaos Saint is the main reason why I said we didn't go gray. I tried to clear it up. Is that the captain personality type matters when it chooses your codex. If you choose an opposite, what happens is that you have all ideas, but it also forces you into what are called the witch quests much earlier because of it. It's a difficulty increaser, but it's also a thing that you can plan around. Oh, shit. He's melted. You kind of have to know about Chaos Saint to really get into it, because the odds are not likely that you'll... Typically, you'll choose a personality type, and then you'll choose something that aligns with it. Chaos Saint you deliberately have to go out of the way for. The red girl, you mean... Fuck. Well, Sayuri, say your piece would be dead. Thank God you didn't use your fucking power claw. Oh, Red Eyes Girl. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Hey, Toothless. Surgery on. It's been a month and a half. And you do not have the energy to clear. You, however, do. No, she'll always do that. Oh, that worked. Now, the main thing you're concerned about is something called disruptive transmissions. All I'm gonna say on that one is, only do it when you're ready. Oh, why did it stop you? How bad's the bleed? 2. Oh wait, you have a stim. That'll do. Now you can take this for the moment. Jeez, only 2 fatals. Drop this. That you can pick this back up and put it... No, you can't. And start clearing out these top decks. It's important to laser drill. It's also important to exercise no discretionary force in your powers. Because it's funny as hell. But yeah, the advantage of cats is that they are non-Uber units that just cross-map. I need the cat to go here. Yes. Will they have the energy to do their job? The first cross-map, usually. The second cross-map? Oh, they need sippies after that. Which is why a cat girl should never be found without her rum. You have reactions on. Hello there, Kuroda. Been a hot minute. Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, no, Ramonica. Well, if you start in Ramonica, I think they give you some armor. But yeah, having a chain armor starting off is very nutty, so to speak. Alternative cat starts that I've seen, or heard of more specifically, is that if you have a cat, if you start off in Fuso and get the Sakura book, you can get early cat plate armor. I've seen some arguments for that being a good cat start. I just didn't... Cludging together that kind of start as a cat, though, I don't... Oh, for a Caturday start is... I didn't think it was a good starting place because it had a little too much RNG to get started with it. Like, great if you can swing it, but when you only have Cat Girl unit, and you kind of have to kludge, essentially, a Cat Girl out of that. Use the exchange all that much. Oh yeah, no, we're doing Fury of the Small if that's what people want. If you're ever in doubt for a start, I would recommend Tehran, honestly. Tehran gives you some juiced up Ubers. It gives you a whole bunch of techs. You get Raider tech. So you can do hunt parties much earlier, which allow you to essentially drop in with an undetectable party. Someone is doing psychic bullshit, and I need to figure out where the fuck they're doing it from. Oh. Hello. Your start should correlate with your strategy, and if you don't have a central strategy, I would recommend Tehran. Tehran is good for any sort of catch-all situation. I just realized most people here don't have motion scanners. What in the fuck? That's gonna need to be rectified. Thought people had their motion scanners. I mean, nothing wrong with a Tehran start. Tag it, bag it, and we're out of here. Angel of Death, Squirrel Wizard to the 7th, Veteran, Vintage Medic to the 8th, Patient, Zika to the 9th, Ice Cold Killer, Squirrel Wizard to the 8th, Fencer, Gwen to the 8th, Shira to the 6th, Soft Target, Squirrel Wizard to the 9th. And, well, Sayuri got slapped, but also gets her Valkyrie at this point, so we'll get her back when she's back. Also, the audio crackly? I'll kick up the audio a bit in case it can't be heard, but... The problem with the Thebian Hive is that it got nerfed recently. So, you do get, you do get, you get juiced up peasants and a lot of them, but you're also bait, so you get a lot more base defense early. Clean and done. Mutant Pogrom against Dark Ones. We'll go collect their skulls. Probably a bit overkill for this, but you know what? We're here to try and save people. Okay, now that I've scouted the opening, that is a missile. Yeah, we've got some Doom going on here. I forgot that the Power Fist actually has a pretty fast fire rate. If not the most accurate weapon in the world. But yeah, Omega rifles are just so good on cats. They're so good. And there goes the Cavalier Medal. Plug X is on 2. Oof, no gunslinger. So, General Food, that's like 3 straight shots? Yeah, you want to explain that one? You're wearing a visor! Like a full helm! That sounds more appropriate. We'll get Mittens to wheel around the corner here and begin the burp machine. Never leave home without your roto gun. I think that's everyone that can move. Yep. Sneaky demon, sneaky demon! Up you go. And blam you go. Close ranks, Kingdom Hero. Or Kingdom Knight. And that's why we privateer style, because it's fucking cool. Fucking fence. The bane of all of our woes. Goddamn fence. Door kick. Damn it. You can clear that distance, though. Oh, that room's tight over there. Alright. Because corners have always been a weird fucking thing. Might be the last target over there. Nope, there's two. Oof. And there we go. 38 dudes. Most everyone died, but that's pretty standard for a pogrom. Let's pack it in. Send them healthy amounts of resources. There we go, we're under. Scourge of Europe, Slug X to the first, Mittens to the third, Vintage Medic to the second, Veteran, Kingdom Knight to the sixth, Public Enemy, Gentle Food to the ninth, Ice Cold Killer, Shira to the seventh, Gunslinger, Majoko to the second, Master of the Hellfist, Kamignon to the fifth, Master of the Omega Rifle, Majoko to the seventh, Master of the XG Pistol, Shira to the second, Master of the Omega Rifle, Vintage Medic to the seventh, Master of the XG Pistol, Kingdom Knight to the second. Is it under butchery or extraction for... Ah, here we are. Oh, wait, no, it's skulls. Bring their skulls to me. When did I get hallucinatoids? God, I have a lot of stuff I can butcher. May as well get to work on that. Just a double check. Hellblade requires, yeah, just Baron of Hells. Look, it's fun for the whole crew. I'm now, for some reason, having odd flashbacks to when I had to, when I didn't have my mouse wheel functional, and had to assign all those manually. It feels good to have a mouse wheel. Do I feel like doing that? Not really. Militarizing gnomes. The use of gnomes in the field is restricted by the lack of armor, and this suited them just fine, but after a lot of explaining, we were able to get them to rethink the idea. We are presented with a shopping list of researches required to prove our smarts and develop a gnomish armor. Personal computers, Durithread mesh, SC wire, hard earth elements, and contacts with merchants. Right, they're developing their basics. If they can get away with it, that's right. Then I was gonna make the fucking... It's the factory, I think? Requires power station. Yep. And what else does it need? Prefabs. Has Reject the Market been working on prefabs? No. They're also nearly full on crap. What's causing most of their vault storage? Delirium, ship engines, scrap metal. Right, we are also getting new generation fighter craft up and going. Was I using seagulls at this point? I thought I was using hammerites. Yeah, I was using hammerites. Unless I was intending for these guys to make their own, thing. Okay, so I did move the red mage tower there. Okay, I think we're up to date as best I can. Bucket, awkward timings. Why not? Adventure into the UFO. Who's ready for deep sea diving? Basically, the space armors work underwater, but you basically need to get into powered armor to use them. The hell? Oh, it's Stormcat, not, Obama mode. Actually, I'm surprised. Nanosurgery works down here. We are playing difficulty for their quad bit. Into the briny deep. The enemy is the traditional one. Fish. Men. Fishmen. Is this just gonna be reactions training? Yeah, I think this is just gonna be reactions training. I need melee troops over here. Oh, quote-unquote melee troops. Certain drops allow for legs. I do not believe this is a leg craft. Job's done. Oh, any more Ramsey clips? Yoink. Angel of Love, Mittens to the 7th. Bane of the Depth Dweller, Slugex to the 3rd. Grunt. Gentle Food to the 2nd, Mittens to the 4th. Tech Barbarian, Gentle Food to the 2nd. Diver, Slugex to the 2nd, Gentle Food to the 5th. Kamignon to the 6th, Majoko to the 1st. That probably checks. Humans were not exactly the most delicate with matters. How much prisoner space do I have? Not much. How much prisoner space do you have? You have plenty, and you can get to enslaving people. That solves your space problems. Get some folks who haven't really seen field work in a hot minute. Six is more than appropriate for this situation. Yup, this game it's all about the slavery. Because we can then emancipate them, which is important. Look, I am not responsible during the course of the entertainment if you happen to break your monitor. That is, as one would say, your own gosh darn fault. Hi, Saya. Oh, hey. The Book of Cherry Blossoms. This book explains the legend of cherry blossoms, the fragile and beautiful flowers of war, as it calls to us. To go out and fight when you are born to be a cherished and sheltered maiden might be foolish, but it's a sign of the purest heart. Besides the spiritual teachings, it contains knowledge on various local weapons. We'll be able to procure more of these once we get better acquainted with local merchants. We'll need time to read through it all, and we might not be able to understand everything right away. Right, Kasaya can teach you the Book of Cherry Blossoms. Well, there you go. Let's see. Well, most of these are gonna kill everybody. And there's not a long-range stun option, so you know what? If we're gonna commit to the bit, let's drop gas grenades on them. Or gas munitions. No power word nut on this one. There's no active psychers on field. Yes. By technical definition, that does equate. Asphyxia bomb away. Yeah, that's never a fun time. Ow. Well, Kingdom Hero isn't dead, which is good news. Look, we're in close quarters. We can just stun everybody. Kingdom Hero's getting all the stuns today. Punch. Burst. Can't stun anyone on the stairs. Or I guess more appropriately, the grab lift. big old gas cloud. Ow, slug shot. Ow, slug shots! Thank God, Crick Kraken is tough as nails. It turns out alcohol poisoning does a hell of a lot to keep you on your feet. Is this mission a bit beneath us? Absolutely, but again, I could use the warm-up. Gonna need some additional help for that one. And there we go. About a 50% casualty rate for him. Right, you can't. Neophytes need to be, Iron Warriors? No. No, it's, Altar Boys who turn into Squires. So, yeah, I believe I've already got everything preset, so we'll ship over to Reject the Market. The Ward Maidens, the Priest, and the Altar Boys. The rest can come with us. Patient, Kingdom Knight to the 4th. Ice Cold Killer, Voron to the 4th. Idol, Kingdom Knight to the 2nd. Medieval, Crick Kraken to the 1st. Monster, Crick Kraken to the 1st. Nightingale, Voron to the 5th. Shadow Fireborn to the 2nd. Professional, Crick Kraken to the 8th. Supersized, Dominate to a legendary degree. Congratulations. Ravager, Kingdom Knight to the 2nd. Master of the Plasma Tommy, Nictus to the 3rd. Master of the Omega Rifle, Fireborn to the 1st. Okay, so that's a mercenary base right there. And that's a cargo freighter. Actually, Claw should be able to handle this one pretty comfortably. Oh, wounded 12. Then Keys can fly the mission. God, I remember the claw nerfs. How to train your tentacle. Research in this unusual subject revealed that we not only do not need how to write a book on how to train your monster, but a companion book too. We not only need to write a book on how to train your tentacle monster, but also a companion book to it, how to train your pet humanoid, for the monsters themselves. To assign a tentacle pet, you of course need one, and also 2 pillow books. The recipient receives a 9-day-long honeymoon. This trains their voodoo power by 1 and bravery by 10, but only to their normal maximums, and provides a permanent bonus of 10 bravery, freshness, and stamina. I don't think we can. I think they're pretty exclusive to Smalls. Who here is Psyker capable? Go with Majoko then. Actually, no, who is a powerful Psyker? And Majoko again. 85 is a good, respectable count. You can be today's Psy warrior. Yeah, as it turns out, the crazy people who happen to be very small happen to like that sort of thing. It's a little bit more action-y in the moment. And what is this thing that you have discovered, my good sir? Pretty dangerous out there, but with the power of magic, that should murder his reactions really bad. Okay, lava to fastball. Ka-thunk. Wow, it didn't even hurt him. So one is a strategy game, and the other happens to be a addictive, block building game that has taken the world by storm and still hasn't loosened its grip. Do I dare ask for further context? Is there even enough things in the game to make a like a good RTS out of? Boop. Punch. I mean, fair enough. That's like 90% of internet things. How does this work? I have no fucking clue, but it simply does. And it's great. It turns out your buckshot's a little too light to really do effective damage. What the hell? The baddies can't heal? General Food, you get in there and start sweeping people. Why do you think so many people on the internet scream like they're in a wah? Also, hey there, Doss. Been a hot minute since we've seen you as well. Welcome back. That'll do for hostages. Pack it in, send off the runoff, and we're good to go here. We're doing it because if we grab the random guildies, we can turn them into slaves, emancipate them, and get cultural thingy-majigger. Wait, what? How do you get a rouser? Oh, because choking damage, the tail. Angel of Love, Majoko to the 6th, Bane of the Traders Guild, Kamignon to the 4th, Arouser, Kamignon to the 1st, Ravager, Gentle Food to the 4th, Fireborn to the 1st. Nah, I get ya. Still appreciate you showing up regardless. Safe words. Arouser is... Awarded for neutralizing enemies using charm, choking, or improvision. 10 stuns minimum, 50 for the third Iron Skull. +1 stamina or freshness alternatively per level. I believe it's Succubus where you... Oh, it's Capture. Using charm. Then what's the one that you kill with choke? Hammerite launcher is integrated devices. It requires optronics, so let's get a solid rote on that going. Slavery. What can we do about that? Get some squires going. They'll the altars are gonna bracket differently. Hot pursuits. No. Not that much money, not too many bad guys. Not worth it right now. Dr. X's protege. Well, look at you. You've come a long way, baby, from a curious kid through a brave warrior to someone who upheaves the whole fabric of our so-called civilization. You dispatched these academy fools so easily, and you've come to seek me out personally. You even released Kyra. I must say, I'm proud of you, but that is for later. You want me, and I want you, so let's duel like my ancestors did. Let's have a duel. If I win, I take you. If I lose, you'll take me. Get a graph ball outfit, and prepare for me when I will be ready. Will you surprise me again? This is known as the next step of the quest line for Dr. X. Beat Sweep. Our dreams of the deep allow us to use our premonitions to pinpoint concentrations of confused deep ones who have just landed ashore. We can go there and hunt them down if you so desire. I forget which is the outfit that's needed to allow us to get in there. It's probably either a Blitz or a Space. It's probably a Blitz outfit, so we'll probably be fine. We want land deeds. It's Grav Ball specifically, but it also only allows Ubers in there. And so that would be incompatible with traditional Caturday rules. What's the... thing? It's not hacking, it's not special component, I don't think. extraction? So I know there's a way that you can mine. Okay, yeah, mine big rocks. And then you crush big rocks, and that gives you good-looking rocks. I think we need about 50 for the job we're about to do, so... Oh, it's gonna be, cats can go on it. No worries about it. That is... Wizard. Don't feel like doing that one. The Halls of Fear. This one takes a fucking age and a half. So I think I will skip out on that one. It gets us souls, but we honestly don't need them at this point. Swad Teeb Vas 7 NK1. A quilted bulky contraption of many layers of Durathread, strange metal mesh, and lots of foamy padding. Gnomes wear nothing underneath to sharpen their senses. The standard war jacket does not impede movement but is poor for stamina. It reliably stops weak attacks of all kinds. It's their ass that has the best armor. That's a contradiction. Election meddling. Donate money to a dude. Oh, yeah. Bully shit out of this dude. Yeah, but a cat doesn't need to be thick. Unless they fix the AI for that mission, Dr. X is still dumb as a pile of bricks. I've rarely gotten her to attack me at all. That is something I don't like. Goodbye. Don't want them to blow my fucking air base. Narlock Scepter. Narlock Mark of Command, incidentally also quite a decent stun weapon. The crystal on top produces vibrations which allow the stunning attacks to ignore 25% of armor. It also induces vomiting, ear-splitting, ear-ringing disorientation, lingering pain in sensitive areas, and other funny side effects. Jack seems to be collecting these scepters, unsurprisingly. Basically just a nasty stun weapon, which scales off of reaction, so it's great for a cat. A lot of flips there in a moment. Can I conduct any slavery here? Yeah, slavery. Look, it's important to get our cultural wealth up and running. We must prove to the world that we're incredibly cultured, or else people will think us rather drab. It's important to our self-esteem, okay? We don't want them to find our base. That wasn't even the intended target. We just stumbled into another one. Oof! Right on the last threshold. Do you not have a... No, you have a hyperwave. They just managed to avoid detection somehow. Yikes. What are you? You are Come Ye Brave. We'll mine some big rocks. Mutated Chupacabra. It takes Narlock evil ingenuity to make what is already a horrifying monster and make it even worse. These vat-grown Chupacabras have slightly superior combat prowess when compared to their wild sisters, and vastly superior stealth abilities. Despite being trained, they still need a fail-safe control device, which is a simple cybernetic implant. Hey, Primal Hunts. In the scorched deserts. Who's in the claw? Geese is in the claw. Get the raiding party up as quickly as possible. Cool. Get Fleur out there. I want all my archers out there, because that really benefits them. Go with a buddy. Let's say... That's cockroaches. 5 should be enough. So only Stone Age is allowed. 4 hunting bows with plenty of ammunition. Holy clubs. Canteens of wisdom. Make sure everybody's well hydrated. Knife, Monster Mo, Club. Cigars apparently count. Frog juice. Coconuts make improvised throwing weapons. Throw on some demon skulls because it's funny. Do we have anything for mending wounds? Yes, we have some bandages we could probably do for some more. Lather up. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, you're an archer, too. You know, I should bring one melee in here just for safety purposes. Yeah, we'll bring Tarf. Tarf hasn't gotten action all day. Where is the Stone Age? There we go. No, Tarf, you are not allowed to bring the fucking holy hand grenade. Oh, no, you are plenty melee. But you don't go alone in melee. You have someone else who's present as well, just in case. You can't watch every corner, after all. Have fun, kiddies. Are they getting a secret base set up? I think they're getting a secret base set up. Oh. That is a we have to deal with you. Corian Mistress, Energy Scythe. A brand weapon of the Star God Purifier. This is a plasma blade with very intricate magical circuitries which can be channeled with mental energy to increase the hit power. Due to the way the user interacting with the weapon, an echo of the user's consciousness may exist in the energy side for some time. Therefore, don't be surprised if taking it in your hand, you hear a voice that says something like, "Kill all the apostates!" Merely holding this evil weapon drains 6 morale per turn. So it's base 80, plus your entire voodoo power. Yeah, this thing fucks. It just kills you. You do not dodge the weapon. It just kills you. Oh, shit. They were not close enough to interact. Got it. The Barracuda is... You know what? You can still chase him down, maybe. Nope. You can chase down that fighter. Which still matters a lot. That's a fuck off maneuver because, Is that Claw? No, it's Barracuda. Vessels. I do need to get these up and running. Two Gauss cannons, two Hammerite launchers. They probably won't be ready by the time they need to get down there. Hold up. There we go. Yeah, the thing about plasma spitters is that they will absolutely murder whatever they get their hands on. Yeah, there's two Corvettes I think are going to get a chance to scan around the area. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Who knows, maybe this... Okay, 3 hours. Nah, they're fucking off. Hey, smugglers. We are conducting the primal hunt at night. And thus it begins. And thus begins the melee. Shit. Only the most minor of misclicks. Fleur is doing what we like to call killing it. One. Two. Oof. Only one who couldn't get a 3 route that round. How is Fleur just absolutely spiking it with these arrows right now? God damn. Yes, the throwers are absolutely killing with their throwing abilities. It's almost like it's why they're here. But yeah, this one's beyond ideal because cats love heat. Think that's you, Noveline. Nope. Twitch is fighting me today. That's great. Give it a second to stabilize. There. No, it's still fucking fighting me. What the fuck? Project, please help! Yeah, but annoyingly Twitch is fighting me on performance. I know it ain't my business because, it is what it is. Oh, hey, reaction fire. Oh. Well, that's why we have the frog juice. And taken care of. The rewards don't really give anything of value, but we're not really here for those rewards. We're here for the medals. Amazon, Gentle Food to the 2nd, Ice Cold Killer, Fleur to the 8th, Partygoer, Tarm to the 2nd, Black Widow, Gentle Food to the 7th, Monster Hunter, Tarm to the 8th, Nightingale, Zephyr to the 9th, Primal, Tarm to the 1st, Multi-Killer, Fleur to the 1st, Bane of Beasts, Comignon to the 5th, Bane of Beasts, Tarm to the 5th, Supersize, Fleur to a legendary degree, congratulations, Thorny, Gentle Food to the 1st, Fleur to the 2nd, Master of the Hunting Bow, Fleur to the 3rd. It's a good pickup, though. Sonic Pulsar. A grenade of similar potency to a Hilarium one, but much more efficient. Demolition 50%, and it does concussive damage. Land Cruiser. Dungeon of Death. These are thankfully quick and good psychic potentials, so... Let's see. Spell Wizard, handle it. Who would love the psychic bonuses? The Catvi has acquired nuggets. Catvi is also still wounded, unfortunately. 4 should be good enough. It is just Dungeon of Death. $2,500. I could just go in there and murder a whole shit ton of dudes with, cry weapons. Alright, who got the hammer first? You get the hammer first. You are an asshole. So Majoko's out of the running for a while because, yeah, fear shields are bad. Lots of blades in this one. Remember, does that... Yeah, your voodoo power helps, so you are absolutely the one who wants to sword fight a goddamn demon. Because the problem is you're healing based off the expanded HP of the outfit. And while there's more ways of healing in the mission, you may have, like, a cap 100, but I think these missions are, like, your HP is boosted by an extra 60. So life just gets miserable quickly in that regard, because you have to heal the extra 60 hit points, which can easily be months of extra, you know, dealing with it. I do want you to get some industrious kills. So I thought there was 2 that walked through there. Might have been just the same guy. Yeah, they don't tend to like you for some reason. Maybe they can see that you have raw spiritual potential. Or maybe the opposite, that you have none and that you are blank. And they hate that. Blank bad. Attempt on tried. It didn't exactly go so well for it. Again, God, I love the fact that cats can cross map. That helps so much. Hate that fear shield. Hate it so much. And taken care of. More Zortorium crystals are always nice. More demons are always nice. So, Street Fighter, Nictus to the third. Medieval, Squirrel Wizard to the second. Nictus to the first. Mystic, Nictus to the second. Lots of medals for Nictus. Now I need to pull out my gunners. Let's go with Big Ass Cannon, Mittens, Krios, E-Star, Zeo. Voron can get a turn. And Talum. The spicy nuggets. The tasty spice. So just to make sure, we have plenty of Cry weaponry. Oh yeah, we're packed for Cry. We're here. So you don't need a weapon change. Zeo's a melee. We're not here to play nice. And the best part is, I don't believe anyone is made vulnerable because of this. Because I believe the guys we're defending are not, Uber, so, they don't suffer from, accidental friendly fire. Give them a sidearm. Do I not have a sidearm on? Sidearm on board. Okay, none of our standard config, but I at least have golden pistols I can throw in. should be good. The one time they get to play this music, because it's the correct enemy that uses this. Oh yeah, we're bringing out the war crimes. You know what this music means. You know it's a bad situation when the geese stand with you. Yeah, this is how it kind of goes for the first few turns. Dude, do you really want to stop in front of the armored fighting vehicle? Man, I hate the government sometimes. Aim burst. Actually, let's see who's available for shots. Because if you can get high and they can get low, that's a much better use of our time efficiency. lip of the building's causing the problem. I finished the original run, but we still have another ending we can hit. I mean, some people just aren't ready to see the cats go away yet. And that's, well, I'm a slave to PR. Probably the most valuable thing I can offer these goons is not getting lit the fuck up by the sentry guns. Drop it here. Oosh. Oh, right, you're using cry rounds. Sure, you may need heavy ordnance to deal with the, you know, fucking 14mm chain guns, but the war crime rounds are not something I have to be careful about. I just aim, and they die. We're fighting with the government here. They're being raided by ninjas. That's a statement you probably didn't expect to hear today. Yep. I was about to say, is that a mortar, DC mortar he's got? Nope. Yeah, they are immune to cry gas. no door on the... Oh, the door's right fucking there. Nah, we're just defending some guy's house. Which, by the way, if we don't do it fast enough, he'll pop out with power armor with his personal retinue.
Bring it on, baby.
This Area 69 unfortunately doesn't exist anymore. The aliens ruined it. Walk that off, not a problem. You have a firing solution. Mortar strike inbound. What is preventing your strike? Damn it. Alright. Mortar strike not happening this round. No, it is happening this round, though. Tasty, tasty sashimi. That is a lot of hurt. And a lot of open wounds. That is a lot of fatals you're about to eat. Not much I can do about that, though. And Talum has caught fire. This one's just going to be funny. It's also going to be at point blank. I mean, who else but their natural opposites? Those doors just opened on their own. What the fuck? So what, being normal fucking people? Unaffected by Star God forced evolution? And? Oh, Jesus. The medic, survived getting not only mustard gassed, but turned around and, fucking blapped the shit out of E-Star. E-Star, say your piece or be dead. I see it. The worst part is, I rolled up with the war crime rounds, blasted them in the face 3 times, and somehow they still managed to hold on. But it really is just that last hit point makes all the difference. Also, medics are notably more durable than their cousins, so makes sense, unfortunately. you'll need a lock and load for next round. You have no direct targets. Get your new belt in early. Whoa! Assassin over there had a bomb. We're starting to breach in the facility, or breach into the assault vehicle. Whoa! Scientific nearly blew away an ATV. AFV. Stims back in ya. Gun out. We're ready to enter on the next round. Whoa, Nilly. All right, we're going in. That's their power cores. Probably gonna. Oh no, we don't traffic jam. All right. Apparently someone was striking from over there, so I don't know where they are. They're probably around right here. That's why staying on corpses is bad luck. That was specifically not our fault. Just a reminder, it is a moral imperative to check your... Yeah, to kill every last one of them. That's the moral imperative. You shall not yield. Guess what? Neither shall I. Get someone who's a little bit better at melee. The fuck? God, it's like, what the fuck moment? So, about a 33% casualty rate for the good guys here. But we killed 59 of them. So I call that a win. Now give me a quick sec. Alrighty, sorry about that. But yeah, these missions are long and draining. But on the other hand, they're also quite good. And that should handle our monthly infamy. But on the other hand, again, I'm using this as a warm-up to get back into the swing of things much more comfortably. I'm still sad we can't use their guns because we have a codex, but we did Golden Saint. From what I remember, CD guns are reaction scaling, so they're scary. But the witch quests are just too good to pass up for us, so yeah. Yeah, looks about right, so. Bomber, Scientific to the First. Scourge of South America, Scientific and Talon to the First. Cannoneer, Krios to the Sixth, Voron to the Third. Angel of Love, Zeo to the 8th, Patient, Krios to the 9th, Ice Cold Killer, Scientific to the 9th, Black Widow, Zeo to the 8th, Voron to the 2nd, Murderer, Voron to the 8th, Professional, Krios to the 9th, Voron to the 4th, Bane of War Machine, Scientific to the 3rd, Bane of Sky Ninja, Scientific to the 2nd, Master of the 85mm Battle Cannon Tank, Scientific to the 5th, Master of the Smart Cannon, Krios to the 2nd, Master of the Servo Mortar, Voron to the 2nd. We did red. We can't use cannon. We can't use CD weapons because of that. Aye, Ice Lady. Gnome Tac 7 armor. A gnomish version of the tactical armor perfected by their holy law of iteration over the centuries. They are trying to do a pirate hunt. How fortified is this spot? Oh, right. Now, they're not back yet. Let's try out our new nightmare. And they just blew up a very expensive fucking war machine. Wow, okay. It's pretty clear they're angling to attack. What's the weapons we have? Lots of laser and DACA. Maybe a brave whaler can handle the situation. God, their fucking anti-air fucking plow is... Yeah, they're about to converge. That's very fortunate. Yup, they're holding for now. That needs prefabs. Actually, hold on. Right here. Okay, yeah, they'll have space for everything. What I need, actually, is the Hilarium plants. We need 4 ship engines for that. Which allows them to make the Hilarium plants. Go! Am I ready for battle? No. No, we are not. Ow. Gotta get them re-equipped right because they're technically quote-unquote a new character. It's not the motion scanner, it's the iPhone. Take off the charm and eventually they'll get strong enough to use that. Oh, shit. Whatever, it's still extra protection right now. Get in the book. Book! Book! We do, but that's an older base. It's definitely a case of, logistically, I have not seen those bases in a while. I just realized, Vintage Medic is in a unique opportunity to actually get brawling medals. Because, fun fact, there are 2 outfits in the game in which a cat can actually earn fist-to-fist medals. It is, I believe, the space outfit, and then there's one more, and I'm not familiar with what that one is off the top of my head. I do believe, as one would say, the cluster munitions did not work as intended. Bang! Bang! What's the blast radius on that? Yes. Oh shit, that's power armor. Time for a breaching dagger. We do not want to be in the same room as power armor with someone who doesn't have their full strut on. Who had a boom gun? That was the distinctive sound of a boom gun. What's the clerk? Whatever, close enough. I'm trying to figure out who had the boom gun, though, because that's nasty. There's our powered on. Okay, no, it was a saw. Still very dead. Did I need to utterly flash fire to death? No. Did I want to for Psy experience? Absolutely. And the rest of the ship surrendered. That'll do nicely. Grab the goodies. Battle Mage, Majoko to the first. +1 voodoo per level, +1 stamina or freshness alternatively per level. Angel of Death, Vintage to the 5th. Ravager, Sayori to the 5th. Yeah, Plasma is just the best for obvious reasons. Can't go in the tentacle pit. They're gonna do it again. Really don't want to do that mission a second time. God, the claw nerf hurts so bad, man. It needed changes, but not that many. Midgets have always existed, they just weren't at World Start for some reason. But nah, they're just the thing. Fuck. I really don't want to do that again, so I'll just take the hit. And that is, they came from the sea. Okay. Arms. Webby. You have an understandable reason why you don't have an iPhone. You also have like a rapier as a standard armament. Yeah, no, fusion balls are fucking deadly, dude. Unfortunately, this is going to be a night fight. So whatever. Don't need foam. Being one overburdened's not that bad. Don't need foam. Pull out gas. Don't need cry, pull out gas. We do also have power word nut. Blade. A Zort jacket to help with resistances, because by God, it's gonna hurt when you get caught out. I just remembered, though. Autocannons exist. Well, I need to slog the weight for it. This is more than an adequate setup to make people hurt. Okay, we're mostly in the corner, which means this angle is our defense. Actually, you can probably do some initial skirmishing. Yep, because you can see targets. And that's where we get actually, no, that's where we drop a mortar. Like, and light them up. Actually, second thought. Good hit for effect for Boron. Ah, we're about to get some heat. That is what power word die is for. Technically that's in part your job, but also it's gonna be the cook's job as well, given he wants a private stash. It's a part of animal management. We like to call this the proactive defense. Still, I believe I have made a mistake. We are not as closed off on the map as I thought we were, which means a front defense is still needed as well. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we won't get caught off guard at all. As there's a literal fucking crab man who's about to walk in the front door. Nope! Fuck you. The bottom right is supposed to be a animal area, so try to make them work near the kitchen for the time being until space is freed up. And Voron just got direct. Ouch. Well, we still have a body, so we can pick him up later, but still, fucking hell. Well, Voron, say your piece or be knocked out for a bit. There's still a whole other ending at this point. Did they get in the front? Did Lobster Man get in the front door? Yes, he did. I will admit I'm kind of slowballing the month to get back into the flow of things, but generally speaking, we've got probably about a handful of months before we wrap it up. So not the mostest, but definitely enough where, yeah, we've still got some endgame to do. Also, I never really did in the first run dealing with the humanists, which this kind of correlates with dealing with them. Shit. Unfortunately, no. We have to breach into the moon itself. It's like multiple levels, so unfortunately it needs a little bit more of a personal touch than the nuke. As tempting as that is. Especially with the fact that, holy shit, the stormtroopers pack it fucking Tonka tough. And they're constantly reinforcing, so fuck them. Guys, nukes won't solve all your problems. It solves the majority of them, but not all of them. Oh, shit. There's a rando running around the base, and I can't identify their location. There he is. You see, that's Mars, not the moon. Hello. Think I got him. I am sure that won't have any problem on Earth. Yeah, remember who has to run the damn place once you guys are done with it. Please do not ruin a perfectly good planet. You mean my problem? The fight? How can you win Xpiratez? Well, the primary way is beating Cydonia, which you will discover the means on, you will discover the means on how to do so, as the campaign unfolds. There's an alternative win condition as well. But that is its own journey. But there is definitely an end to the journey, my dude. Just keep trucking and you'll make it. Quetzal being sneaky. They might clear the distance fast enough and Gentle Food may regret life for a moment. Oh, no, they're just going up. Okay, let's figure out how bad the damage is. 2 fatals. This is why we say thank God for Power Fist. This dumbass just ignored the sniper, so he's gonna take her turn and just fuck people up. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I know you've been wanting that for like fucking ages. The unfortunate answer was that was a UFO, so you know. Those don't tend to have it. Locked in. At this point, we're just kind of closing ranks and trying to find the last survivors. Suffer from mind damage at all? A bit. Your electricity is... Okay, no, I can just zap you. 9 blasts to the face tends to kill. Oh, it's not the... Tarf is not in a good spot, but I'm hoping that the Blitz will have caused them to get some morale damage. So I could try this. That helps. Ow. You need some dank-ass catweed. I need to figure out where the hell... There's the bow shots. Punch. Remember that lines are a suggestion, and our sniper is a fact. Fucking really. Well, it seems like the power suit, the muscle suit saved Squirrel, but they're going in for extended durations. Given electricity just kind of makes your heart stop rather than causes fatal wounds. Oh God, are you stuck somewhere? Hunt down the last goddamn alien. There you are. That'll do. Plenty of executions. Got some rubies, got the coconuts. Cannoneer, Gwyn to the 9th. Public Enemy, Comignon to the 9th. Idiot, Gwyn to the 5th. Joker, Comignon to the 6th. Lightbringer, Gentle Food to the 9th. Poisoner, Gwyn to the 2nd. Professional, Wabon to the 5th. Multi-Killer, Squirrel Wizard to the 2nd. Bane of the Depth Dwellers, Gwyn to the 3rd. Gentle Food to the 2nd. Comignon to the 5th. Tarm to the 4th. Wabon to the 1st. Bane of the Depth Dwellers, Squirrel Wizard to the 3rd. Master of the Autocannon, Gwyn to the 4th. Master of the Quicksilver Cutlass, Tarm to the 8th. Master of the Tome of Lightning, Squirrel Wizard to the 6th. Voron, Person of Mass Destruction to the 2nd. Cannoneer to the 4th. Angel of Death to the 2nd. Public Enemy to the 5th. Poisoner to the 1st. Master of the Servo Mortar to the 3rd. This is probably not the first time they've bitten it, if that's the case. Yeah, they're setting up a new one. I think that was a that was a big boy. Large, medium. Yep. They're getting a new base up and function. I'm gonna let it pass. Start assigning stasis pods to everybody. As one would say, it helps. It means that the dead can be woken up at this point. There's no worries about it. Hey, silver, that's nice. So, prefabs. I get 26 of these up and running, and then I need to, Get more rocks. Huzzah. That's not happening. This place is also railgunned to fuck. Can't I get, like, a repulsor thing? It's what? I know it's a defense. I forget its exact name. That's the hostages. Disruptor Shroud. Armory Tower. Thought there was a gravity thing. Grav cannon requires gold codex. Ah, well. It's, No, it's, Repulsor defense. Requires tractor beam. No, that's what I was thinking of. Got it. Being a fool, don't mind me. That is multiple battleships flying over location. That's not fucking happening, moment. That's 3 fucking battleships, broski. Destructoid summoning. We can now ask the Destroyer to provide us with more Destructoids. We just need to offer him enough Demon Skulls to prove our worthiness, and some Zatorium for further production. The Forges of Destruction can't idle. Book. Oh hey, school books! You know, in my Reject the Market run, I got these as the random book event. And it was awesome. Slitzkrieg! That one's always fun. What we got for launchers? Advanced RPG. As funny as it would be to bring out the PGMP, we're not doing that. So this is called we're gonna let that thing fire first. Hey Atsued, you are indeed still alive and indeed still useful. Alright. Yeah, that didn't end up working out. That's at least like 3 friendly fire incidents. Also, that was our tanker going down. Hey, back in the day, that used to have taken months. It's funny how far progress comes along. I would say scientific say your piece should be knocked out, but I'm pretty certain they dropped off a while ago, unfortunately. Fuck. Who would have thought that using the big fucking cannon had a margin for error? Well, how very rude. What'd you get hit by? Well, here, big old fucking laser cannon. That's probably the appropriate thing to be hit with, saying when you're, you know, getting hit with a goddamn tank laser. As you suddenly do not exist. Dude, Tom and Jerry's absolutely classic. Killed by us. Yeah, 3 friendly fire incidents. Oops. But I'm not going to apologize for that. Lightbringer, Gwyn to the 2nd. Ravager, Wabon to the 4th. Scientific, Fallen Angel to the 3rd. Logical to the 2nd. That's a neg 2 melee, neg 6 freshness. On a cat, that's fucking awful. Get them back on their feet. I'm missing? One chemical. There, one chemical. Then we'll get a machine gun on there. There you go. Not out of medbay yet. I have a pretty good idea of where they are, but I may as well scout it just for thoroughness. Uh-huh. There it is. Spider hunt, no thank you. Bounty hunt, mysterious tower. Shotgun, nice. Oddswood, you want to re-hit the field. Wounded 5. Out by the end of the month. Need a peg to go with that. You mean when I bombed it out of oblivion? Yeah, that was pretty funny. We're gonna have to do this at night too. Fuck. Oh no, looks like just in the daytime. This works. In fact, I think I did that more than once. That works. Ready to breach. Fair to help. Takes a what? 64? Yeah, this is where I would like some higher explosive, but we'll make do with what we got. The dragon? You mean the big old fucking battleship? Yeah? It's the big old fucking battleship, my dude. There we go, bearing down. Probably should have prepared an autocannon of some kind, but eh. No, I've got your ass. It's kind of funny, because they introduced broadsides kind of like mid-game, but I don't think there's really any ships that can take the broadsides until the end game. Look, I'm not gonna say no to solid volleys. We do not fucketh with the floating eyeball. He can do very bad things. And yes, you did. That is what the battle fist, the hell fist is for. Making jokes of enemies. This is what line infantry is for. When you don't have your specialist on the field, dumping bullets downrange until it dies is a very good thing. Donk, donk, donk. No, wrong grab. Duck back into cover. And yes, let's not forget the fact that we have a roto gun. Yeah, it's called anyone with a rocket launcher because they don't like explosive and they take AoE damage because they're 2x2. No, go more ham with shotgun. It was the Hellblade. And what a great last-minute addition that was to the armory. Get that? No, you can't. Jesus Christ. A reminder that archers are really fucking silly. What's my range? What's the map size? Yeah, we punched through more walls than the Kool-Aid Man. When I played Hearts of Iron 4 for the first time, trying to learn it, I played Poland because I was dumb and wanted to avert Poland's fate. I did not succeed. Victoria 3, though, I would really need to kind of sink my fingers into it. It's Age of Steam, so that would be interesting. Hit every tile but the important one. Hell yeah. Not really, but I'm calling it post-game because I've lifted the restrictions on some rules so that we can go see the new content. So effectively speaking, for this run, it has been completed, it succeeded, and now we're doing stuff that was beyond the scope of the original run. But when you clear the final map, it's done. There's no continue to play button. Oh, shit. Bang. Thank God for support element. I think outside is clear at this point. Something, something, the South will rise again. The butter noodle is a good thing to enjoy indeed. God, how long it's taking to think means that this tower's still full of badniks. Alright. Up we go. Come on, up, cheerio! I mean, Kamignon can be tripping out on whatever the hell they think they're on. There's a reason why this game lets you indulge in very much a lot of silliness. Melee going up. Secure the floor. Melee going up. Is that a fucking shuriken? Yes, it is. Melee going up. the floor. The hell? Okay. Apparently I'm goddamn eagle-eyed. Gunners of element. It is a very important job to secure that floor. Going up. Honestly, you could probably blitz up to the second floor. Oh, yep, there's a party up here. Control. It's a slow way of dealing with the tower, but it's a reliable one. They're starting to trickle down. Zeros? Oh, because he takes no fucking chem damage and the Bane Blade is a chem weapon. Got it. Does he take plasma damage? Yes, he does. That makes sense. Now we're about to do something called really fucking stupid. Gov out the tube, fresh tube in. Well, he probably survived the round. Yes. Nah, we're getting too haughty. Actually, I could get a shotgunner up there. Nah. We can realistically travel up 2 floors and still stay energized. We don't need to hack a lung just getting upstairs. You don't have your sticks. Oh, he got back up. You were supposed to stay on your feet. Got him. That's 73 bodies. Another torso. And thus the torture continues. Look, bonk him on the shin, and all is well. Also, nice chainsaw. Spray guns are useful for their purposes later. Another liber occultist. Yeah, we can sell the Baron corpse. Sell the demon corpses for now, because by God, they weigh a fucking brick. Cacodemons are just big. Probably send over some more metals over to reject the market. So, metals. What do we got? Not as much as I thought I had. What other raw do I have? I'll do. Bomber, Wab on to the first. Scourge of North America. Gwyn, Tarmp, Mittens to the fifth. Cannoneer, Wab on to the first. Public Enemy, Mittens to the ninth. Atsuwa to the seventh. Joker, Kamignon to the seventh. Bane of Dark One, Slugex to the third. Gwyn to the first. Kamignon to the second. Ravager, Tarmp to the fourth. Atsuwa to the third. Master of the Super Shotgun, Slugex to the fifth. Master of the Hellfist, Kamignon to the sixth. Master of the Smart Gun, Atsuwa to the second. Does Scourge do? Extra freshness. I have too much shit committed to other things right now. I'm not gonna go stop a farm from being doomed. Drink, drink, drink. Yeah, I kind of need to deal with the giant pile of skulls I have sitting about, and the giant pile of skulls right there, too. I can also offer 2 pairs of skulls to the Destroyer. No clean bracketing. Let's get another 20 prefabs going on. Don't need the zombies. We got a blood of ether, a shadow orb of ether and blood. But wait, we can offer more skulls, maybe. No, I still need more demon skulls. Blood orb. More blood. Blood for Blood God, Skulls for Skull Throne, Milk for Cornflakes. Can I get land deeds? Yes, I can. So let's get some land deeds going on to solve my problems. And start emancipating. Actually, a good question. First, let's get these open. Land deed's good. Then it is what? Disassembly? Or is it, no, it's extraction. Extract that. I have necroplane parts? Holy shit. 10 random piles of junk we can scavenge through. 1 supply crate. Oh shit. No, damn fucking fat fingers. Extraction. Bags of money. Bags of cash. Treasure bag. Big old chest. Smuggler boxes. Ninja cargo. Government prize crate. Hyper weapon box. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been through these menus. Older box. Alright, let's see how many prefabs I have. Ship over prefab. 39. Why are we unable to print more prefabs? We need more rocks. At 39, I need 11 of these, I believe. Prefabs are... Oh, it's 100. Hold on. I need... These are 10 apiece. That should be the correct amount. If not, we are going to dump a whole shit ton of rocks on someone's doorstep and say, $250 for this. Bounty hunt to go grab a gnome. Not needed in this moment. Rocks achieved. Prefab. Give me 11 units of prefab. I'll wait one more day. Be nice about it. So we will now ship over prefabs so that they can build their giant fuck-off factory. Once that's assembled, they can start getting the goodies in place for getting another fucking printing spree of gas. Now you can have your pre-freight. Give me a minute. So, yeah, they are weak as hell to charm. Bio does good stuff. Mind damage does good stuff. Warp will mess them up. But on a general sense of the word, explosives are where it's at. Also, plenty of lasers. Lasers all over the place. Lasers and plasma. And remind me what red shields are weak against. Reds are anti-laser. So a mixture of laser and red for this. Laser and plasma. Power word horny. Cappy wants to bring big boom. We can't bring tanks downstairs. Also very true. Honestly, as much as you could door kick, what I kind of need right now is heavy DACA. How many wands do I have? I have 2 wands of peace, so that means I have two sources of horny damage. Alternatively, if it's still busted, yeah, no. Singing Spears, Singing Spears still do charm damage. And it's extra effective against armor. It's a legitimate question of, do I want to bring the fucking Bane Blade? Nah, I should probably stick to the Bane Blade. Because this thing still murders everything that isn't immune to charm. Not charm, thingamajig. But our normal throwers can use Singing Spears. And that will actually do effective damage. Where the hell's Fatty? Oh, I know why I wasn't doing it, because everything. Nut. Still got plenty of Nyanos. Yeah, you a peg leg. I could bring a sonic pistol. That'd be really funny. But it's not the right weapon. Oh, the spray gun is not warp damage, huh? I thought it was. The Scourge SMG is basically like a mini bolter, but unfortunately it's useless at this point in the game. Oh yeah, I forgot that we have Purgatory Whips. Give yourself away to the flames dance. Creates fiery explosions. Jesus Christ. This is a strength in voodoo weapon. For right now, we are gonna go with plasma pistol. You know, now that we don't have to worry about that... Yeah, you know, a little bit of style never hurt. Two fatties. Get plasma pistols out on the field. Oh, it's gonna be so nice to be able to use quick fires. So you'll be fighting indoors for this one, so we need to get you something a little bit more localized. Nubarian Gatling laser would be really funny, but it only has 4 bursts per, so that's not exactly what we're looking for here. Can't bring the nuke inside. Can we... Oh, we can flat out use legit fucking heavy plasma now. Okay. We don't have the Hellblade right now. This is before we assaulted the Winter Palace. What I can give you is basically the biggest plasma gun in the arsenal. Vamp Sword is super cool. Honestly, instead of the... Tome of Lightning's useful, but honestly, you'll be killing the majority of your things with, Power Word Horny. Or Power Word Nut. This is a full boat going in. Let's start cleaning up some of the mercenaries. That's their fucking commander right there. Oh, this is a less than fun start. Because with full TUs, he stands a very good chance of actually hurting people. Oh, and you have no fucking energy. You have no fucking brain juice whatsoever. I'm not 100% certain about this spawn. I may just want to bail out while I still can. Oh, what the fuck? What are you down there? So I'll take my one fuck up for the day. Because apparently someone was still fucking down there. This spawn is what we like to call fucking ass. So I'm not gonna fight on this one. Wait, who's still overboard? Oh, because you're right there. Discretion is the better part of valor. I'll take the Nake 400 to get a different spawn. It's not advanced armor, it's combat armor. Let's try that again. I only have bootleg plasma. I'll have to do. So not completely asinine spawn this time. Actually, what you can be doing while people are getting started is fucking chain smoke. You need the brain juice. I mean, the body wants what it wants. If it wants you to go to sleep, there's no shame in that unless you have to get to something. Or you need to attend something. Someone on their own? No, everyone is. Okay, we're good. Oh shit. Mittens just got splatted. Be fair, unfortunately... Okay, they're splat but not gone. Fuck. I'm trying to consider who in this group can... Oh, wait, I'll just sashimi the tank with the goddamn sword. Or I got a lot of non-pets. That's really bad. Okie doke. As mentioned, smokes ahoy. If I've got rum, now would be a good time to use it. Heavy plasma every single time. Absolutely just make people's lives miserable using it. Holy Jesus! They are fucking countering hard. How bad off are you? Oof. Okay, you... drop this. You're back on your feet very comfortably now. Grab this. That is a shit ton of heat. Holy hell. Well, we are not wanting for targets at this point. Fucking shit. Not the wisest thing to do, but if I lead you to the... it's only 3. Yeah, you're probably gonna need this vamp sword back. Because nanosurgery can do a lot, but it ain't solving everything there. Nut. Nut. You won't get back in time, and you need to survive. Yes, you spent all your time getting somebody else back on their feet. Yeah, there's a whole lot of can we survive the round going on because they collapsed hard. 53? Nah. I could reliably get a burst in and that's good enough. The good news is a lot of them just ate shit this round. That's a shock troop in somebody's face. That's hurty. That's lots of hurty. Also, Tarf is not dead, surprisingly. Okay, so here's what we do. Over here, healing. Holy shit balls. Healing. Over here, drop. Good. Here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Drop sword. Grab vampire sword. How the fuck did they all know where we were? Holy shit. Don't want to do the full burst right there, but I kind of need to. No, let them walk into the murder ball. But it means that the South is not supporting the Northern defense. Hey there, Mojo. Welcome, welcome. Taking 3 hits to kill something is not preferred. Ow. I just noticed the fucking bastard over there. Oh wait, but I still have my heavy plasma ready to go. Fuck you! Please, oh please, let some morale hits finally happen. Otherwise, we're in for a very bad round. This is Xpiratez. You are weak to charm. Yep. So I will whip around. Oh, right. It technically counts as a ranged weapon. It is a very encompassing mod. Hit it with Llanos. You not have a fucking blade? Alright, throwing stars. This is what we like to call extreme close combat. But it's working. Ah, that's a familiar beep. I need to go and take care of that. A second. Yeah, what Kamivac said. As a frame of reference, I'm 6'8", and on a step stool, I can not reach it with my hands. Not safely. So this thing kills in 3 hits, but it reliably kills in 3 hits. So I don't know how to feel about that. I want to get in there and tear shit up, but that's also a fucking, tank? And a bad maneuver will just get people killed. Oh, God. Ow. Like that. It hurty, man. You fucking hurty, dude. Shadowforge Plasma, man. It's where it's at. At least the thinking bar is starting to go faster, so we have killed a lot of them. Oh. The nanosurgery's out. We'll have to use your nanosurgery. Trade weapons. Except it's too heavy for you. Now, you have a shield. Okay, it didn't react. Which means... hurt. And Tarmpa's on their ass. Who the hell is shooting the boom gun, though? Tarmp, say your piece or be on your ass for a bit. Really? You can fucking see that somehow? Ow. This fucking tank, dude. God damn. Oh shit. It's a turn 5. know what? I'll spend the global anti-fuck up for the day for that. Two in here. Drop heal sword. Trade Baneblade. You can't hold it for that long. Don't dump out the entire fucking payload of attacks it can do. Fist out. Let's try 2 attacks in the back. No, I said 2. There we go. Between the chem damage and everything in between, it worked out rather nicely. Fall it back for now. Keep dancing. Alright, over here. That's a very unfortunately tight bracket. I do have a second DACA, thanks to the power of E-Star. That's a better bracket, though no one dropped on that one, which is a little unfortunate. He's rendered unconscious. That tank has been looking at us the entire time, which is a little uncomfortable. But it is a close range to just dip down, horny, and get out. Mitz takes one to the ass, unfortunately. Horny. Horny. You missed a whole lot of your horny this round. That's really bad. Thankfully, I have a death blender right here ready to correct the problem. Who here has a nano? You do. Unfortunate that both of the Gatling gunners have nanos, but eh. A safe round is better than a dead round. Should be able to, however, zip in behind here and drop 2 in the back. Hello, sir. Thank you to donating to the Cat HP pool. It was needed. Okay. You've got like a point of wound. You'll probably just heal within the second. Okay, no one has a dire need for health right now. So you can whip over here, drop the Baneblade again. Drop that, grab that. Get your blade back. Blade back on back. And the round should be back under control. Aren't those just called Ubers? Don't reload where he can see you. The closest you're gonna get are snakes. Even then, they're probably not gonna be aqua specialists. Skirmishing, it helps. Hello, Equestrian. There's been rumor of it. I don't believe there's been a hard confirm, but people have been hankering for it, and/or it's been offhandedly mentioned. I don't know if Dio's actually working on it, though. As a frame of reference, cat girls are only in the game because a bunch of crazy Russians decided they should be in the game, and Dio was like, fuck it. We ball. I just only now realized the corner of that door was taken out. That hurt. That's called getting greedy. Thankfully, that can also be dealt with. Ninjas as recruitables. That is not something I'm familiar with. You know what? Fuck that. I think we can start pushing out. But I don't know where the tank went. So I'm a little nervous about that one. But if I have one more safe turn, I'll commit to moving out. Right, you're out of stims. Absolutely, 10 out of 10 Mega Mech. Yeah, I think we just start to push out at this point. Then yeah, other than one random tank I can't account for, we're good to move out. Which, I know that's kind of a bad thing, I can't account for a tank, but on the other hand, it beats the blitz from hell that we just experienced. Getting onto the ground floor. Now let's figure out where that tank is. A precision application of the power word "not" is most preferable. There's our tank. Now to figure out positionals to get over to the tank without dying. For that is still a very real concern. Yeah, unfortunately, this is still... As much as they're weak to it, 150% armor effectiveness, but it is stripping away their armor badly. And it specifically does not, does reduce, fucking HP damage. On the other hand, it does open up, you know, plates beautifully. I'm not too bothered if Kamyon takes shot from the tank because red shield. That's what it's there for. Blanket. On second thought, I probably should have brought the lightning book for tank busting. They're starting to panic. Hurts. Lots of hurt. Lots of hurt. Thankfully, we managed to avoid lots of hurt, but still. Never mind, you can just casually punch a tank to death. Don't mind if she does. Up, that's another tank. I mean, to be fair, you're doing a shit ton of plasma damage with each punch. That is not so easily ignored. Nut. 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 Some of these guys are tough. They're able to resist some power word nut. But it is still fundamentally their weakness. And that is another fucking tank. Lurch. Yeah, all I think that's left are primarily the goddamn tanks. And they're not going to be easy to deal with. If you can legit hit shots from here, I'll be impressed. Didn't think so. don't like that, don't like that, don't like that. Because, yeah, the main problem is tank may have then aggroed to do horrible fucking... Okay. Oh, you can... It... Nope, 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 okay. Shit. It's really RNG if that turns into I am the goddamn tank destroyer and please do not hurt me. I remember you having an odd propensity to blow out tanks with that though, so maybe I'm underestimating that thing's abilities in your hands. Be there as an anchor in case it's needed. The Baneblade should be able to achieve roughly similar effects. That's another goddamn tank. I was meeting with the Nekomimi sniper. Melee weapons, generally, if they can, they hurt. Oh, God. God. Fuck. Fuck. Well, Fleur's on her ass again. Because this is the turn they decided to unpanic. General Food's out of action for a while. Fleur, say your piece or be knocked out for a bit. You can't really maneuver out of the way, but you'll be fine. Unless there's a fifth fucking tank. That's a guy with a fucking RPG up there. We should probably deal with that before he decides, or rather figures out that he can use that thing. Look, I'm all up for freelance looting. I don't believe you cannot be used on oneself. Yeah, so you'll be bleeding 2 for a bit. I'm carrying too much shit. Want the horny. Oh. Wait. That's a big blue block. How the fuck did a tank get in there without anyone noticing? Oh, this rolled us back to turn 10. Gotcha. Apparently. Yeah, you died on the 15th. So, went back to 10. Nine times out of 10, when somebody dies, it's on a rollover. Because God hates us at that point. Bippity boppity nut. The only way to effectively deal with shields is to get them down early and then come in with a swing. Okay, so... yeah, it's mostly just how to destroy a tank. Probably the MP las cannon is the correct choice, and I should have packed that. But it is what it is. Hello, Mr. Voice. Greetings to you, sir. Thank you kindly, my good sir. From what I remember, you've been doing the Long War. Indeed, a voice raid. Let it reverberate. Let it echo through the cosmos, or at least in this small corner of the world. The legs continue to elude us. The game is self-aware, it is sentient, it is aware of the torture it inflicts on the poor purple cat. Or black cat, I don't know, I don't know at this point. But it is a poor cat, and she is a victim of the legs. So we're just murdering a bunch of dudes. Actually kind of caught me at the tail end. Gonna wrap up the month here soon, so... still a pleasure to receive. And how was your endeavors, Mr. Voice? Has all been well in your lands? Your fief, your kingdom? Your land of command? Okay, now you're fucking lying to me. I thought we were friends, man. Nothing went overly jank. No supreme bullshit. Nothing that would cause salt on an unprecedented scale. Next, you're gonna tell me that you're in a good position and that the campaign's in a good place. Madness, I tell you. But yeah, things have been pretty good here today. I've been deliberately taking it slow, doing missions I wouldn't normally do, just cause it's been a hot minute since I've played Pirates and UFO Defense. So I figure a good leap back before I get into the harder content of the quote-unquote post-game would be a good way of easing back into matters. I mean, it's fucking egg salt, man. Get those all egg salty and make them deviled. Look, that's just normal of the Long War. The best place you can be is not everything on fire. If things are not on fire, you're in a good place. Probably going in for a bit, but you know what? I will enact terrible violence. Likewise, my dude. Best of luck with tomorrow, and you deal with your headache, man. Be well, my dude. I know you've been going through some rough patch, so here's hoping it's on the mend. Take it easy, and thanks again for the raid, my dude. And absolutely, fire should be exactly where the enemy is. And I pulled those shots very short. That was a mistake. Hello, my name is Point Guard. You will get back down in your hole. I did not give you permission to wake up. Oh, that's another fucking tank. Okay. Right, at this point, it's just nothing but tanks running around. Because that's a good time. Not really using its TU efficiency very well. But I'm also a bunch of cats, so I'm doing bullshit that should not work. At least in normal play. Alright, one more turn and the Comignon can blitz in there and just punch the shit out of the tank again. Also, welcome Thorsnor. Welcome, welcome. I know there's one more tank around here that I haven't identified. Up there it is. I think I know its general patrol area at this point. Yeah, we're playing hide and seek with the tanks because unfortunately the tanks hit like fucking Mack trucks. So I have to make sure I either have rockets, which cats are generally a bit light to be carrying rockets unless they're dedicated to the craft, or I pull out my melee and hit them in the ass. And tank is MIA. There's the tank. I think the tanks have a base hit value of like, what, 200 with a Gauss cannon? .200 piercing, and my cats are armed with 36 and 75% resist. Those Ortorium jacket dumps that down to about a 50. So they have a small chance, as juiced up as they are, to survive a tank shot to the face. It's, not good odds. God. Well, Cappy's on their ass again. Because this round, they decided to push up. That was the last two dudes. Well, that's a fucking 5K drop of points for us. Did just about 6. And we took home 8 dudes. Technically, no. On the other hand, goddammit, I don't want to do turn 10 again. Oh, wait, I have all the goddamn, It's just Xpiratez. Yeah, I'll just pack those all in. Oh, I don't have disco deaths. Very nice. I also have too much prison space. So let's see. I can just do a Civilinga and that gets you back up on your feet pretty quickly. But fair's fair. Technically, fair's fair. Yeah, but that gets you your Valkyrie by technical definition. So yes, I'll do it again. Oh, I just... Wait, does that then immediately go 15? Okay, that works. Yeah, that works. And it gets you Valkyrie finally, so... Die! Oh, shit. Oh, fuck me. That just changed the results. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Normally that tank is supposed to die when I hit it like 8 times in the ass with the Baneblade? Can you cross-map and hit that? Yes, you can. Okay, mischief managed. Okay, so... Disc. Sell off these guys. Tanks. Panels, good, good, good. Got it. Mesh, axe. Are these required for... Yeah, those are required for Annihilators and Temicators, so yeah, we need all those. Zip engine, life support systems, good to go. So, Stormtrooper to everyone present. Majoko to the first, but otherwise Squirrel Wizard, Fleur, Mittens, Tarf, Commignon, Eastart, Zeo, Geo's, Geo, General Food, Zeo. Fuck, brain late. This is only our second, goddamn base. Yeah, that shows you how many times I didn't do alien bases or alien hideouts back on Maine other than Rim Riders. Because fuck doing these, I guess. Civilinga revives you with the exact stats you had before death. It does have a bit of a summoning sickness, but that's like 12 days. It's not much. But you need Valkyrie to do it, and the body needs to not be vaporized. You were not vaporized. Public Enemy, Gwyn to the 9th, Majoko to the 8th, Ice Cold Killer, Kamignon to a legendary degree. Congratulations. Medieval, Kamignon to the 4th. Gal of Steel, Kamignon to the 5th. Tank Killer, Kamignon to the 5th. Tech Barbarian, Floor to the 4th. Ravager, Estar to the 4th. Femme Fatale, Floor to the 2nd. This is kill people with charm damage. Freshness, reactions or voodoo power alternatively per level, plus 10 bravery at 7 instead. Master of Fatty, Estar to the 1st degree. Master of the Wand of Peace, Whirl Wizard to the 2nd. Stormtrooper 1st, Ghost 1, which is -4 freshness, but Valkyrie is +1 to all skills, all stats except voodoo skill, freshness, and bravery. Basically -4 freshness, but +1 to all stats, including power. Kill 3 in a turn. Silva, get back on your feet. You ain't dead yet. Oh. I think it's +1 stamina. It's +1 to you. And it's 2 per. Toron's an asshole who cut our cables. Purgatoria armor. Donning this armor makes a gal's body transform into an engine of death and destruction. 50% of damage inflicted returns a stun heal. Bio effect. Pain immunity. It is an exosuit. Energy recovery 160%. It dodges like a champ. It has perfect night vision. It has extremely good voodoo defense. ×3 morale effect. It is a red armor, and it's only for the weird gals. It is basically melee psyker armor. It's also not for us. It would be nice, but it's not supposed to be that we do that. I'll just finish out the month. God, another fucking Rim Rider camp. Cat D's back. They are wounded 12, yeah. You know that 1,000 today is worth as much as 2,000 in a month. You convince the government to give you $500,000 loan in exchange for the same sum in government fines, which you can pay them off later. Except this is higher difficulty. Selling things is, cheaper. So it just gives me money. Hell yeah. So yeah, that was nearly 16K points that month. We're Gucci. Happy birthday to Skrull Wizard, Shira, and Valletta for 8 months for 4 years of service. Titan for 3, Domine for 2, Neko Girl for 2.5, Kirchan for 2. The rest are jobbers. And yes, I will get the order for a Blood Axe. Except it needs a regular axe. Okay. Axe. And there we go. There you go. Ah, yes. I need a regular axe and a chain axe. What's the difference? We just rip the blades off of one and put it on that one. Okay. Alrighty, but yes. The cats. have returned. Hopefully, I can get the fucking log caught up by this point, and we can actually get back on with the little meta story with things going on. But in either case, thank you for coming on down. Let's throw towards... Yeah, let's throw towards some Battletech. Guy's doing clans. It's a bit past its time. Let's give him a little bit of love for that. Thank you for coming on down. Hope this wasn't too sloggy. And hopefully see you next Friday. Or rather next Monday for more big stompies. Have a good evening, folks. Bye-bye.